Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live SLY versus VOX. This is the third and final meeting of the regular season. And sadly, this is the final regular season match in the Crypts. We have had the Asylum, we've had the Farm. Crypts has been super fun. It's not done. We still have the playoffs lined up, and I'm going to talk about that in 1 second. I did announce to all teams, I didn't want there to be this big deflated sigh like, tonight's match. Because I got to tell you, tonight's match is full of competition. But yes, the seedings have been decided. So regardless of what happens in tonight's match, and I know both these teams want to win, we will go over to the regular season standings. You guys know there's a lot of work put into this season. Mir, a very strong 8-1. Look at that point differential. 1,560 point difference. They scored 18,225. Arc, with a big win the other night, secured second place. Got them to 4-5, almost to 500. And then SLY and VOX are playing tonight. And if VOX wins, they are tied in record. But the reason the seedings have been established is because VOX does hold that 2-0 edge. I'm sorry, SLY holds that 2-0 edge on VOX. So even if VOX were to win, then the third place still goes to SLY. Now, what's interesting also, SLY has the second best point differential, but remember, it's based on head-to-head matchups. So we got a really good tournament. So what that means is next Wednesday, a week from tonight, we will open up the season with VOX traveling to Mir. Always a good match. So the champs are a little hungry. They haven't played in a little while. They're 8-1. But I think VOX is hungry as well. And it also means that a week from Monday night is going to be the Max Awards. A week from the Max Awards will be SLY traveling to Arc. Winner going to the championship to face the winner of Mir versus VOX. So that's going to be really good. Now the championship match will be a week later. So whoever loses next Wednesday, whoever loses on Monday, a week from Monday, will play each other for third place on Wednesday. Then the championship will be the following week. So we also have a couple announcements I made today. Sadly, because of all the events we have going on this weekend, we did push back the Bazaar. We just want to do it the right way with events, with giveaways. But the nice thing about pushing the Bazaar back is on Sunday, how many people were a part of the cosmic box opening we did last week? Who was a part of that? Raise your hand if you picked up some packs or a box or you got some really cool gear. I heard it was one of the best we ever did as far as items. There was so much hype, so much buzz around the cosmic gar. I mean, it was a lot of good stuff. So if you picked up packs or a box, all right, I see a few names here. So the one thing that really stood out about that event was there were a lot of dead dimes. So this Sunday, even though we're not having the Bazaar, this Sunday is going to have a lot of dead dimes in those boxes. And I mentioned to you guys, message Kel, get your box reserved. So that means that when we get to the Bazaar next weekend, you guys are going to be stock full of dinero. I mean, there's going to be a lot of dead dimes flowing on Sunday. We saw 20, 30,000 in some of those boxes. So imagine this weekend, a few more people are going to rack up. So when we get to the Bazaar, you're going to be able to use the dead dimes to purchase castle items, but you're also going to be able to purchase dead dimes to purchase individual items. Could be bundles, could be smokes, could be bionics. So you get a chance to pick up several different items and make sure that that you reload a little bit. We also have duels coming up on Saturday night. And I've heard rumors that there's going to be this thing. Could happen anytime, could happen tonight, could happen tomorrow, could happen Friday. But I got a strong feeling that in the not too distant future, what do you guys think I'm talking about? Because I know there's been some buzz about this. There's this brand new event that we added And I think there's some excitement around it. In fact, I've had several people trying to break me. They're like, Kills, when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? I want to know. It's like, I'm not telling you. So, but in the near future, there will be boss battles. And if you're lucky enough to log on and get in that queue, it is unique items. Those items will not be in packs. They're going to be something that you and whoever's there with you is going to be able to participate in. It's going to be like this. The screen's going to be up. Your avatar is going to be up there. If it is a cosmic raid, it's going to be 5 of you. If it is a legendary raid, it's going to be 10 of you. If it's an epic raid, it's going to be 15. So imagine that first legendary raid, 10 people only, and all that pressure to try to down that boss and get those rewards. No XP. It's not about experience points. It's about the loot, baby. It's about being selected and getting those unique items that nobody else in the game is going to have. So if you're lucky enough to be online at that moment, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. If not, get in the next one. But boss battles are coming in the very, very near future. Stay tuned for more on that. So, ton of good stuff. Tomorrow night, I will send out a message to you guys about, this is my favorite event. Monday night is the Max Awards. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you can't be hyped up about the Max Awards, like you don't have a pulse. I mean, that's it right there. Special stage, MC, the awards. So tomorrow night, I will start sending out the
I don't feel your energy.
Superlatives for you guys to vote on. Most deadly, best tank, best bomber, best rover, jack of all trades, best move, portal champion, tag team, leadership awards, best dance award. We're going to add a few extras to it. But yes, the Max Awards are going to be Monday night, and that is always, you guys want best hair? Let's do it. But yes, and I heard a lot of those awards just got mailed out. So Max Awards are en route. Some of you guys will have those in your trophy cabinet probably by the time we do the next Max Awards. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, I mean, what else can we do? We got final regular season tonight. Oh, Friday night, we're rolling out Circus of Dread, part number 1. So we got that. We've got duels. We've got Cosmic Packs, Max Awards. The tournament starts next Wednesday, and then the Bazaar next weekend. And in that somewhere, I don't know that I'm going to win the Best Legs Award, Trigger. I mean, thank you for that nomination. I appreciate the thought, but I will respectfully decline the nomination. I'm going to give that to someone else. Rookie of the Year, yeah, a lot of good stuff. So you encompass all. Oh, and I forgot to mention we got castle raids going on. And we might even have revenge castle raids. Now, with all that being said, who wants to see tonight's bundle? I guarantee you, tonight will absolutely blow your mind. The gear, the pets, the stronghold items. Tonight, to celebrate the culmination of the final regular season game in the Crypts battlefield, we've done something pretty freaking amazing. Give me a 999 if you guys are ready to get to these bundles, because I've been hyping these things up all day long. How they look, where you can gear them. All right, I see those 9s. But I got to do one more thing. Because, see, when we get together and talk, I just got so much news. So I also have solicited the help of Tammy Deadly Dimes and Julia the Assassin. And tomorrow night, this is strictly voluntary. This is to help you guys out. It's not required. It's just we want people to understand the game. So I've got about 50% of the people who play the game right now are sending me the new character record sheets with all the stats added together, and they're comparing it, and they're saying, wow, I didn't know you had 200 health. Check this out. I got 220. Well, look at my damage. Well, check out my AP. Look at my base. So Julia has been adding her stats for a long time. Tammy's been adding her stats for a long time. Tammy's been helping a lot of people with the Fonto app and showing people how to go in and calculate it. But even still, we have some people who are either not adding their base, or they're not adding their torsos, or they forget that they're level 14 and they're a tank and they're not doubling up their 28 health plus their 5 base to add that 33. So they're not adding their base, or they're improperly calculating their armor pen resist. So what we're going to do tomorrow, what they're going to do is they're just going to do a couple calls, maybe 6 o'clock, maybe 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock. You can jump in, attend when you want, ask a few questions, and it's going to give you a chance to get your stats right. So that way you can either try the app on your own or talk to them. They can walk you through it. They can help you come up with your stats. So you send them to me, and all I have to do is check your numbers. I don't have to go in and add your numbers. So currently, and this is a big deal, so I'm going to take a little bit longer to discuss this, because a lot of times I get a messenger message that says, Duelist, put a red gem on it, chest, don't change anything from anything else last week. And I'm going through notes and notes and notes. But when you guys take your character record sheet and you calculate it, send it to me, I can just print that thing out. I got your stats right there. I double check you got the items. We're good. So big, big thank you to Julia and Tammy for taking 3 or 4 hours out of their night tomorrow night to do that for the people that want it. If you already have it mastered and you're already turning it in the right way, then you don't need to be there. But I will tell you, more than half of you are not. So it would benefit you if you can be there to get a little bit of help to do that the right way. Now, the next piece of Play Dead Live news that I am beyond excited about. So, the reason why I want you guys to learn how to do this on Fonto and to learn how to use the app is sit down for this one, because you are all innovators in this game. You're all a part of the journey. You're all a part of the experience. Your characters are in the legends. They're in the lore. You inspire me to create new weapons. Some of you create the weapons and the pets yourself. For example, you know that Mist was the one that talked about the honey badger and the aster. And Amy rolled out Ellie. Tonight, I've heard we have a stronghold item that Jim Stone recommended. So that's her idea. Now, I put the stats on and I change it around a little bit. But what I'm saying is, you guys are all a part of this. So when we do something that I think is big, I like to tell you guys, because you guys are my partners, right? So the reason I want you to use this app for your gear is we do have in development our very own app. So in the not too distant future, you will be able to download an app with the character record sheet, click on your gear, and it will compute the stats for you based on the gear. It's the next step of digitizing our game, to have it talk to the website, download our own Play Dead Live app, hit a few keys of your items, populate, send it to me, done. So the reason it's important is for you guys to learn how to navigate this, is because we're starting to add layers onto the game, and you guys make all of that possible. So I want to thank you guys for that. I want to thank you for how you play, what you do, your factions, your participation, all of those things. And I think Valar said it best, right? Hello 999 Army, kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, super chats, bundle and box lovers. Look, that's extra. Good luck, team, because your bundles, your boxes, your time, your energy, your creativity, your Patreon support, all of those things make the next level and the next level and the next level possible for our game as we get closer and closer to adding a little bit more automation. So there's a lot more to come, but we've got to gradually get there. So that's what we got, and you'll be seeing that in the very near future. But we're not going to stop doing what we do. We're going to keep on. I can't. There could be an app game later on this year. All right, I'll stop with that. There could be a mini pocket Play Dead Live faction war game too. I'm discussing it. So don't get too excited yet. Give me a couple more months. Let's get the app rolled out, and then we'll talk about the small, cool little pocket game ideas that could be coming out before the end of the year too. All right, here we go. Here is this bundle that we've been waiting to see, and I don't know what to tell you except Warlord is my favorite. This pet is bar none my favorite pet ever invented in the game. If I am playing PvP versus any of you, this pet would be one of the few pets that I need to win. It is incredible. The ability, the versatility of the pet is just mind-blowing. But let me go through this, and I'm going to talk about a couple other items. How about we start out with a double shot, the $10 silver bundle, double shot of rope. Some of you like to leave your rope up on the wall. It's all good. There's 2 more for you. So there's your silver bundle. How about heal and seal times 2? A couple blue sparks. A couple D30s. Frantic 5 sounds like... How many Frantic 5s do you guys need? 5 seems like a fair number for Frantic 5, right? How about 5 Frantic 5s in this bundle? Doesn't mean you're getting 6 Savage 6s. Don't be greedy. You get 5 Frantic 5s. You don't get 6 Savage 6s. But we are going to give you 2 Crave Carbines and 2 Elysiums. So let's get down to that red bundle. The red bundle speaks for itself. Savage 6, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Triple XP Potion, Ravishing Ruby, Max Red PvP Gem, Red Summon Skins. Left the Red Paw in here. You got an extra Red Paw. In case you have to burn 6 pets, Red Paw is a staple pet. A lot of people are using it. Wanted to double up in tonight's bundle with the Red Paw. Glyph of Brawn, Glyph of Berserk. So check this out. How about the complete wax pack? Blade, bullet, bow, armor, grenade, right there. You're probably going to use some of those tonight, so there's your bonus. Well, look at this. We actually have the energy orb in the gold bundle. That must mean there's some really, really cool stuff up top. I know you guys are already looking at it. So yes, you got energy orb. I didn't want to take that out. It's too important. Max blue gem, stunning sapphire, couple Vegas, insane elixir is one of the favorite. Law glyph. We know how good the law glyph is. Photon Pluto. There's your silver spark. How about a brand new potion? Yeah, you had Frenzy. Well, Frenzy was AP3. Ballistic is AP5. You don't think people are going to start hitting hard in the tournament? Think about using a ballistic potion right there. That is AP5. That is going to give you some nice pop to go with all this new gear. And every class, every weapon is loving the red globs. You guys use a lot of red globs on faction wars, on duels, on Friday night. How about 8 of them? There's 8 red globs right there. 2, 4, 6, 8. That should last you for a little bit. I know you guys like firing them. 8 red globs. Let's kick it over to the green bundle. What is a gold summon skin doing in the green bundle? Well, it's because the bonuses were so good tonight, and I didn't want I know a lot of you guys, you want that gold summon skin every time we do a bundle. There it is. We're going to add standard ammo. There's your satchel. We got some level 3 satchels going on out there. Glyph of Berserk, Ammo Flux, Arc Sparks. Arc Sparks, really cool, right? That was created based on last season's PvP. Pet Repel Smoke, Glyph of Gore, and Jupiter. And that also brings up a good question, right? I mean, whoever's going to win the championship is going to get their very own grenade, upgraded, named after them. Whoever finishes second is going to get a core item added to the game as well. But check this out. And here it is, the first ever magic carpet. Oh my goodness. That means you are going to be able to drop this magic carpet and float your way over to the opponent's castle, right over the top of their moat. But I got bad news. Well, it's not all bad news. It's a level 1 magic carpet. It only gets up 20 feet. So when you get to the castle, you're still going to have to throw rope to get the rest of the way up. So it doesn't fly over the top of the castle. It's limited. It's a new addition. But yes, it will gradually float over. It's a little bit faster than walking, but you can't speed boost when you're on the magic carpet. So it's got some pros, it's got some cons. So yes, you can avoid some of the traps. No, you can't avoid Garth. Garth will still get you. You can avoid zombies. You can avoid horsemen. But you can't speed boost, and you still only get halfway up the wall. It's something that's a work in progress. Now, there is one thing that a magic carpet does have to worry about, and that is the brand new trap. It is called a vortex trap. Now, a vortex trap will also hit you on the ground, maybe. The vortex, it expands. So the higher you're up, the more area it covers. So if you are on a magic carpet and somebody has a vortex trap down, it's more likely than walking that the vortex could hit you on the magic carpet. And it is a D80, and it is going to stun. Yeah, it's a D80. That's a lot. So you don't want to get hit by the vortex. You have a better chance of avoiding it on the ground than you do flying. But then again, if you fly, you avoid a lot of the other stuff on the ground. So 2 brand new additions to the game, magic carpet and vortex, everybody. I know you guys are loving this stuff. So how about a big 999 shout out just for what we've shown you so far? Come on. Show me some love, people. I am working 24/7 to give you the most inventive, ingenuity, most awesome items in the world. Let me see it. Okay. All right, I had my moment. Now let me give you the good stuff. The good stuff. And again, big shout out to Gemstone. About 2 months ago, Gemstone messaged me and said, we need a magic carpet. And I knew I couldn't get it in the game at that moment, but now is the time to get it in the game. So here is the best pet ever made. It's unbelievable. It is one of 3 pets that I would probably need if I were playing my character. That's how much I love this pet. Nitro, now I would probably need more because he could be stolen. Nitro is a kill and seal. He's a D20 that I would have a gold Nitro. Oh my goodness. I would have a gold Nitro Epic 2. I'd double gold skin. I'd have a gold Nitro Epic 3. I'm going to tell you why. Because he's a D20, and as soon as I put him in play, he seals me. So I get a free Nitro seal. It doesn't count against my regular seal. Doesn't count against my max seal. Doesn't count against my seal and thrill. Doesn't count against my healing seal. So he's a 5th seal that you can get for casting a pet. But he's also a D20. So if I'm a warlord, he's a D30. That's fine. So if I give him red skins, he's a D30. So if I'm a warlord, he's a D45. So if I put gold skins on top of that, he's a D40. As a warlord, he's a D60. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, I have Lance. Well, here's the news. Those that have been playing Lance to scale with the pets, Lance doesn't get the warlord ability. Lance only gets the pet ability. So the importance of warlord, for example, let's say Nitro was a D60. I level him up with gold skins. And as a warlord, I turn him into a D90. Lance isn't a D90. Lance only mimics the highest regulation pet in game. So these warlord buffs are unbelievable. They're game changing. So Nitro will seal you when you cast him. He will hit hard. And if you're a warlord, he's amazing. And I plan on being a warlord. All right, now, how about we're making history tonight. Because this has never been done. This is why both of them are in the bonus bundle. This, everybody, is the first ever PvP mask. So you're wondering why we redesigned that character record sheet, why we're developing this for the app, because now you have your first ever. I know you've been wearing robust mask, you've been wearing hazmat mask. So this is net new stats. So that means if you have this mask, you are going to add H25. That's 25 more health that you did not have with a hazmask. You're going to add D13. That's 13 more damage you did not have with a hazmask. B10. It's 8 more base than you had with the hazmask. And the first ever Vengeance stat. What is Vengeance? Vengeance allows you to pick a faction and get 5% more damage against that faction. So that means you have this mask on and you tell me, Kills, I'm with VOX and, we're always really close to Mirror, but we can't beat them. I want to make my rival, not called a rival, but I want to make my Vengeance versus Mirror. It could be who you have trouble beating. It could be who you don't like. It could be whatever. And the thing is, all factions don't have to pick the same thing. If you had 4 people in SLY that are all wearing these masks, you could pick one for each faction if you want. Up to you how you want to do it. Vengeance is going to give you a slight little boost. Vengeance, you notice this gear has no AP, no APR. The Warlord mask and the Warlord gloves released later on will both contain Vengeance. Vengeance is going to be a regular part of the game, but because these are 2 new character slots, I wanted you to have new stats on those character slots. So the Warlord gloves and the Warlord mask will both give you Vengeance. And net new stats that you never had before. All right, I've got to tell you guys, I've been kind of holding this stuff back, all the new announcements, but there is a lot more. If you think Play Dead Live is just a pastime or something you do one night a week, I can tell you the depth of what we're going to roll out with castles, with gear, with gameplay, with apps is going to be something you've never seen before. So I want to thank all of you guys for being early adopters and being a part of this experience, because we got a lot more to go. All right. Who's ready to play tonight's match? It's going to be a good one. Vengeance is mine, she says. And for those of you that already messaged me asking me to accept Kickstarter donations, just keep playing the game and have a good time. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And we've had some people make offers at a really, really high scale. My promise to you is you're already Kickstarters in the game. You're already a viable part of this IPO, ICO, Kickstarted adventure. Sky's the limit for what we can do. All right, I see Kel jumping in here with bundles. Kel says, Jules, Valar, Craven, B-Dub, Amanda, Bones, Trigger, Cat, Miss, Dimes, Jim, E-Beach, Kel, and someone finished off Moonshot. Is that Warlord Moonshot? I think it is. I think Warlord Moonshot has a nice ring to it. Very, very well done. And, oh man, Dimes, did I forget somebody? I think I did. I'm pretty sure that this guy is certainly Tiny is certainly a warlord. All right, so I'm going to ask everybody playing tonight, do me a big favor. If we can get the chat focused in on tonight's players, that would be awesome. So I'm going to ask everybody to stop typing if you're not playing, and those playing, give me your pre-match buffs. Pre-match buffs, everybody. I see Craven Light, Football Master, Will going double max, Eli on the eye ring. I see Amy going insane, double crave carbine, Eli. Eric Beach, insane, carbine, Elysium. I see Father Ron, missed the future Shogun. Cat, Deadly Dimes, Trigger, Ocean Man. Get those buffs in there, everybody, so everybody can see what you're playing tonight. Tiny, insane, all waxes, crave carbine. Trigger going insane. Crave carbine. Eli on wrath. All waxes. All right. You guys have seen all these wonderful creations. You've heard the standings. You hear about the future events. How about the map of what we got going on tonight, tonight's starting lineup? All right, this is what we got. Good luck to both teams. Starting out for the home team, which is Team VOX. They decided to go first. We've got Cat in the tank position. Cat in the tank position. Jumping over to Team SLY. Going number 1 in the leadoff position is Craven Light. Going back to the home team in the defensive position, we got Mist, the future Shogun. The defensive position for Team SLY is Ocean Man. And I heard he's looking forward to the jungle PvP. Might be some water there, Ray. Then we go back to the home team. We got Trigger in the rover. Then we got Deadly Dimes in the tank position. Finishing out, you guys might think he's a rookie, but man, he's playing like a veteran. The Deacon, Eric Beach. And finishing it out for Team SLY, she is definitely a veteran. And that is Amy Bones, one of the past Bombers of the Year. Will she be Bomber of the Year in this year's Max Awards? We'll see. A lot to consider. So not only are you guys playing for the win tonight, and we know the seedings are already established, tonight might showcase your ability and could leave a lasting impression on people going for the Max Awards. All right, everybody, let's jump in here. Wish our players good luck. Everybody, super focused on the game. One more time, everybody. It's all about tonight's game. We're going to kick it over to Kat. Kat, you are in the leadoff position. You got 15 seconds, Kat. Get us a move in. Kat's going to go Boss to Main Street. All right, so we're taking Boss straight down to Main Street from the tank position. Seal and Thrill Smoke. F4 Patty loaded to the wall. All right, so Kat going to seal it up. And any response from Team SLY, you've got Gladiator, Kat, Seal, and Thrill. F4. Dime says let it go. We ain't dealing with that. Right down here. You know what, Dimes? Maybe you should have. Maybe you should have stopped that. She ain't sweating it early, though. Black, green, green, blue, blue, blue. Walls look a little weak tonight, don't they? All right. Good stuff, everybody. Boss to Main Street, turn number 1. Looks like the scoring might be up. Pretty fragile walls. All right, let's kick it over to Craven Light. Craven, you're leading off from the rover position. After Craven, we got Mist. Then we got Ray. Oh, Craven stealing stuff. Stealing stuff already. Mist, your boss is gone. And then Craven, he's stealing and he's dealing. Sending his own boss over to the other side. Little Seal and Thrill. And non-gladiator, but he is insane. Craven Light going St. Patty loaded to the wall with a little bit of insanity buff. Team VOX. No additional juice on it. Looks like it will. He stole a pet, cast a pet, and looks like we're going to let it go. Craven getting a black block. Green, green. Half a blue. Craven about half a blue. Your name starts with a K, but it ain't Cat. Half a blue for Craven. Let's kick it over to Mist. Mist. The future Shogun with no boss. We got Mist, and we got Ocean Man, Trigger Dimes, the Deacon, and Bones. Yeah. Try again. There's a lot of reasons why that can't happen. That didn't prevent her from trying, though. Oops. Exactly. You know what? Try a different pet. How about that? And she's already got something for it. All right, we'll let her retype her move. All right, there you go. Summon Rod. That works. Mist always has a black. You have a backup plan when you're a future Shogun. All right, Amy, you got a plum arrow. Mist is going Seal and Thrill. And she's going to play plum arrow and yeah. All right. So, Mist, I think you were good when you had the rod. So, let's do this. Mist, delete it a third time. Deadly Dimes. It's going to be one of those nights. Deadly Dimes, you can delete your red Psycho. We'll let Amy play hers. So, yeah. Mist played boss or Rod because she had no boss. Good. All right. And she shot a plum arrow at Amy. Amy plays red Psycho. Amy's going to kick 10 points of that back to Mist, dropping her down to 90. And we're going to kick it over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you got all that? Kel, I just sent you a message. Okay. All right. Mist, we got your move. All right, Ocean Man is going to activate Cape of Craven. And, oh man, they're stealing everybody's boss. There's going to be no bosses here. This is like Boss Appreciation Week. So Ocean Man's going to activate Cape of Craven. SP3 triggers boss. Summon Rod. And stun bomb, but he can't detonate it. All right? So he's going activate ability, pet, bomb. No detonate. Now, that means, Deacon, you are wearing a stun bomb, and if he gets to detonate it, you only get one action. You can cast a pet, or you can move, or you can attack. But Mist is going to play Marty, so it doesn't matter. So Marty is going to disarm that bomb. All right, so one Marty is out of play. You don't have to worry about it, Eric, because he can't detonate it now. All right, Trigger. You're up. And we're missing a couple bosses. SLY going pretty sneaky. Trigger's got her own plan, though. Red Aster. Seal Smoke. And St. Patty loaded to the wall. All right, no additional juice on it, but trigger is Insane Gladiator. Team SLY. Let it go or take your chances with the Insane Gladiator. They're going to let it go. Now, the walls are weak, but not quite weak enough to get 2 down. Trigger, you take down 1 block easily, and you take a little bit more than half of the next red block. You hit it hard. But not quite. All right. So, does anybody from VOX want to use their Marty, or do you want to let the stun bomb sit? Miss said she did not have a Marty in her inventory. So, since the move was called, you guys don't have to do it. But if Cat or Trigger want to play Marty, then we'll use that as one of their Martys. If not, then we'll leave the stun bomb up. Honest mistake. She checked her inventory and she doesn't have it. So thank you for calling it out. We'll take it out of Trigger's inventory. All right, they still have 1 Marty used. Pretty much what Ray wanted to happen in the first place. He figured somebody would use it, and somebody did. Okay. Let's kick it over to Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Now she's going to start stealing. All right. This is crazy. All right. Well, you guys ain't getting no flags tonight. How about that? Eric, your boss is gone. So Cape of Craven, SP1. All right. You've got ability, activation, ability, smoke, attack. You're good. F4 St. Patty's Day loaded to the wall. Team VOX. Deadly Dimes, the Insane Gladiator, F4. And thank you, Villar. I love when non-snipers try to steal things and they type the wrong thing. All right, E-Beach. Eric's going to play blue. And he's going to shut it down. So that is 1 blue used for Team VOX. They don't want that big damage from Dimes. It's pretty smart. She's playing an F4, pretty smart too. I love how the strategy is to go in the middle. Makes you think, right? Not quite an F5, not an E3, but not an S6, an F4. Puts you on the defensive. You don't know what to do. Eric Beach knows what to do. He says, I'm shutting it down. All right, let's kick it over to the Deacon. Deacon, your first move of the night. And then we'll go over to Bomber Bones. Ooh, I like that. Amy. Why did we not think of that earlier? Bomber Bones. It's got a nice consonance to it, I think, is the term for that. Bomber Bones. It just kind of comes to me like bam, you know, you play, and then all of a sudden just like boom, sounds good. Deadly Dimes and Bomber Bones. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this. Summon Rod. E-Beach knows what's up. You steal one thing, he's bringing another thing. Because he's like, you can't steal everything. You can't steal all my firepower. So he's bringing Rod. And how about E-Beach going F4, V-Day Crush to the wall? What do you think, Sly? Is this strong enough to make you pull the trigger? I think they're going to let it go. I got a feeling. They're going to say, you know what? Let's see what kind of damage the Deacon can deal. We want to see it. No! Dime says it doesn't. Look at that. She couldn't hold back. She knew he wasn't Gladiator, but she's like, wait a minute. F4, he's insane. Ray was going to say it hits, but Dimes pulled the trigger quicker. My posse's getting big and my posse's getting bigger. Some voices have treble, some voices have bass. We got the kind of voices that are in your face. Deadly Dimes, shutting it down. All right, Bomber Bones, you're up. Bomber Bones will close out round number 1. Seniority, I like it. She called seniority. Summon Faith. All right. She's going to bring Faith. I'm going to give her a Nolan. There you go. There's your legendary pet. And she's going to go Seal Smoke. Good choice. And Bomber Bones, the insane gladiator, is going after the wall now. So Team VOX, we've been here before, haven't we? Mist is going to evoke it. All right, Amy. So your big hit, it's just a little less big. Mist with charge number 1 of the evoke. So Bomber Bones was going Insane Gladiator, F4 V-Day Crush to the wall. Blue, blue, blue. That's it. The evoke shuts down the other half of that. It was going to be big, but Mist prevented some of it. Still takes down the blue row. Rod will be happy about that, right? All right, so into round number 1. Let's go to round number 2. Cat has Boss on Main Street. And round number 2, she can't play a pet, obviously. What's her move? VOX has been crushing the wall. Make sure we got everybody here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my. Wait a minute. Did she just tell everybody we don't need no boss? Look at this. She's like, look, I got one at the chest and you stole all my stuff. I'm just going to mosey on over. She jumps over the top of Craven Light. Right there. Oh, nice. She's a one-woman show. All right, so Cat has Boss on Main Street. And she's just going to do it herself. All right then, Craven. That was a little okey doke there. I don't think that was on the SLY whiteboard when they were planning out their meeting. That's like, I can see it now. Dimes is sitting there like, we didn't plan that. Will's probably like, Dimes, I thought you had that covered. Yeah, epic, epic. That's what you see in these matches. All right, Craven is going to go Vile Smoke to the defensive zone. It's going to break Mist's seal. Mr. Seal is gone. And Blue Spark V-Day Crush to the wall. Insane Craven Light. It's going to take down a red block. For sure. Yep. You're loaded. And we're going to give you a little bit of carryover damage. Less than 25% though. All right. Missed the future Shogun. You're in the vial. Your Rod is going to sneak on down. Look at this. Rod moving on down, getting that damaged red block. Takes a selfie real quick. And then disappears. So another 50-point block right there for Team VOX. VOX just took a wall lead. We got Mist, and then we got Ocean Man. Then we got Trigger, Dimes, Eric, and Bomber Bones. VOX lost all their bosses, but they're trying to improvise. They're doing everything they can. Try to get some early points. Oh, look at that. She's going to throw it right back at you, Ray. Vial smoke back at Ray. Now, Ray has no seal, so he is taking 10. Ray, I got you down to 90 with the vial smoke. Summon Cray to Bones. Bones, you got Cray all up on your face. I like the pet play. It's going to lessen her effectiveness. And she's also going to go Flux Arrow to Bones. Team SLY. All right, I'm assuming we're letting it hit. So the Flux Arrow is going to break the seal. Missed damage is going to get through, but only half of it gets through. Now, what's interesting about that is Amy has 25 mitigation. So by the time we calculate missed damage and the mitigation and faith, Amy, only 5 APs getting through, taking you from 186 down to 181 base. So missed hits with the Flux breaks the seal, which is important, but only a little bit gets through with faith. All right. Let's kick it over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you are in the vial. Rod runs on over, does his thing, steals a red block. Luckily, because we know Amy, Bomber Bones, was able to get those 3 blues down. So there's your Fitty, a.k.a. Ferrari F. Fitty. And it's your move. And after Ray, we got Trigger Dimes, the Deacon, and Bomber Bones. Can't detonate it, Ray. Remember, Trigger used hers to remove it. So no detonation. It's not there. But you can go Plum Arrow and summon Blitz to Deacon's Rod. All right. Blitz is going to go over. Going to devour Eric's pet. Is gone. And he's going to go Plum Arrow to the Deacon. And Deacon says, wait. And they're going to go Red Psycho right back at you. So Team VOX used a Marty, a Psycho, and a Blue. An Ocean Man says, Miss, you mess with me, I mess with your Bomber. But the Deacon sent a 10 back to Ocean Man. So we got Ocean Man down to 80 after the Vial and after the Red Psycho. Trigger, you're up. Trigger Dimes, the Deacon, and the Bomber. I didn't see your dust, but yes. I see it now. Ray putting dust smoke on the Deacon, which is going to limit his effectiveness. Yep. And Trigger is going to put dust smoke on Amy. All right, so we got a couple vial smokes. Mist has vial on Ray. Craven has vial on Mist. Ray has dust on Eric. And Trigger has dust on Bones. So Trigger's playing Dust Smoke, and she wants to go V-Day Crush loaded to the wall. I didn't see anything to say wait. And the V-Day Crush is going to take down a red block. Might even got a little bit of the next one, but not much. Dimes, you're up. Walls are almost even. Both teams got out to a fast start with the walls, and it sort of slowed down a little bit. Amy Dimes blitzes Bomber's face. All right, I love it. Amy, your face has no cray. And then she's going to go Pet Repel Smoke. That's got to be my favorite move when somebody blitzes their teammate's face. All right. Blitz to Cray, Repel Smoke, and E3 St. Patty to the wall. All right. Dimes is going E3 to the wall. Insane, no longer Gladiator effect. Wait or let it hit, Team VOX. Insane Dimes E3. Will it be enough? This is one of those moves where you just don't know. Ocean Man's already saying it hits. He ain't even waiting for VOX. All right. There's the second charge of Evoke from Mist. Mist has no more legendaries. It does hit. Mist cuts the damage in half. So now you're going to find out, would it have been enough if Mist wouldn't have done it? Because if a red block goes down, then it would have taken 2. If not, it wouldn't have. It would have taken 2. Dime still gets 1 block. All right, Deacon, you're up, and then Bomber Bones. And then we bring the substitutes in turn number 3. And also in turn number 3, we know some of these bosses are going to cap. Deacon and then Bomber Bones. Each has 1 block remaining. It's pretty even money so far. This is like a playoff game. Who told these teams that the standings weren't on the line tonight? I mean, they're playing for victory. I love, love, love to see the competitive spirit, too. I love the fact that everybody's bringing it tonight. All right, we've got the Deke is going unholy smoke because he don't like having that dust up there. So the dust is gone. Probably a good thing he did that too. Summon Red Rex to Ocean Man. Oh, Ray, I don't think he liked having that dust smoke put over there. So there's a red, and I'll put it under there so you know it's not a red aster. Ray, you got Red Rex hitting you. Going to take you down to 70. Chipping away at the Ocean Man. An F4 St. Patty's Day loaded to the wall. It's more than enough to take down a red block. E-Beach getting VOX on the scoreboard with a full block destroyed first. All right, we'll get it in a second. There we go. Nope, scorekeeper has not been drinking. All right, E-Beach trying to make a name for himself for that Rookie of the Year. What do you guys think? You guys think E-Beach is up there in the running for that Rookie Award? He's playing a solid game tonight. All right, Bomber Bones, you're up. Grizz to Mist. All right, we got Grizz going into Mist. Vile Smoke to their bomber area. It's going to take the seal off of the Deacon. And Blue Spark V-Day Crush. All right, Mist has a pet incoming. And Vile Smoke. And Blue Spark V-Day Crush. Team VOX, any response to any of those actions? And then we're going to bring the subs in. Let them hit VOX. Hello, VOX. Do we have anybody from VOX here? There we go. Mist is going to intervene the pet to keep from getting launched to the other side of the map. And V-Day Crush loaded to the wall is going to take down the final brick of the wall, and it is going to give Team SLY one complete wall. So we have hit the intermission, and the walls are even. The flags are occupied. So very interesting. Even though VOX lost all those pets, they're really in the running here. All right. And misusing her intervene, so her intervene is gone. Her evokes are gone. But they didn't lose that vital defensive points at the very end. All right. Round number 3. Let's go to the home team. Missed. You are tonight's captain. Who are your substitutes for tonight? And Deadly Dimes. Go ahead and let me know your substitutes as well. We'll just do both of them. So Dimes and Mist, if you can each type your substitutes so we know who's coming in round number 3. All right, I see Trigger typed it. Ron's coming in for Mist. Father Ron is in vile smoke. There you go, Ron. Football's coming in as the second bomber. So, yeah, he's in some vile smoke too. And Rocket is going to come in for the Deacon. Okay. Let's go to Team SLY. Tiny, Rover for Craven. Craven heading over to the sideline. Tiny coming into the Rover position. And Will coming in at Rover number 2. All right. So here is nope. That's football. It's the magic of video. All right, so here's the order. Cat. Then Tiny. Ron. Then Ray. Trigger. Dimes. Rocket. Bomber Bones. Football. And then Will. All right, let's start it out. So, at the start of the second half, Cat caps the first flag from Main Street. So VOX getting their first flag on Main Street. We go to Cat's move, and she gets no move because she's working on the other chest. So we go to Tiny. Tiny, you're up. All right, she is going to activate the Cosmic Heart and steal Father Ron's Cape of Craven. Well, nullify it so he can't use it. Send Boss to Main Street. All right, activate Pet Blue Spark St. Patty's Day Crush to the wall. And how about we go ahead and cap Craven's Pet too? All right, so Craven Light, your boss will cap. Let's get you guys a flag. It is one flag to one flag. Boss to Main Street, Blue Spark St. Patty's Day Crush to the wall from Gladiator Tiny the Insane. I didn't see weight, so we're going to let it hit with the Blue Spark. Is it good, Vox? I'm ready to calculate damage for Tiny. And after Tiny, we will go to Ron. All right, it's good. We've had long enough to discuss it. Out of the gates with Tiny. Black, green, green, blue. And that's all he gets. It's a Blue Spark. What do you expect? All right. Father Ron, you're up. SLY is stealing some stuff tonight. Ron says, you know what? I'm going to do something a little different. How about playing Rod? We will start Ron out at 90% health for the Vile Smoke. Ron's playing Rod. He's also going to play Pet Repel and Unholy Arrow to Bones. All right, any response to the Unholy Arrow before we let it hit? All right, we'll let it hit. Let's go over to Ocean Man. Amy's losing her insane elixir. Her buff is gone. Father Ron just took the insanity away. Smart move. Drain the bomber. Ocean Man, you're up. Ocean Man, then Trigger. Then Dimes. And Ocean Man, you got Red Rex. Actually, Ocean Man, you have no Red Rex. Red Rex was Eric's pet. So Ray's going to summon Boss to their flag. Drop Unholy Smoke. So Mist, your Vile Smoke is gone. And Plum Arrow to Rocket gets a Red Psycho. So another Red Psycho. Back to Ray. That's number 2. And Ocean Man taking another 10. He's down to 60. Careful. He knows what he's doing. All right, let's go to Trigger. We've got Ocean Man has a Boss on their flag. Tiny has a Boss on Main Street. And Cat's trying to cap the opponent's flag. Pet Repel from Trigger. And she's going D30 standard loaded to the wall with Insanity. So the D30 is going to give us black, green, green, touch of the blue, little bit of the blue. Dimes, you're up. Deadly Dimes, Rocket, and the Bomber. Deadly Dimes playing Rod. Going to toss a seal over to Will. Interesting. Get him sealed early, so a max seal to Will. And a blue spark Patty to the wall. Insane Dimes going blue spark Patty. Blue, blue. You don't get that red, Dimes, but you get a lot of it. Little bit of red left. All right, Rocket, you're up. First move for the Rocket. Rocket is insane. No Gladiator, no additional buffs. We go Rocket, Bomber Bones, then we kick it over to Football Master and finish out the round with Will the Bill. All right, so Rocket starts out taking 10. From the Vile Smoke. We're going to get Red Aster in play for the Rocket. Give her a Seal. And a F4 St. Patty loaded to the wall. SLY. There's no Gladiator, but it is insane F4 St. Patty loaded. Any response from SLY before we resolve it? They're going to let it hit. All right. Blue. 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 Aha! Man, it's close. It's close. That red block has less than 25% left. Frantic 5 might have gotten it done, but it's barely holding on. All right, Bomber Bones. Bones, you got the dust smoke. All right, she's going to go unholy and get rid of it. Red Paul to the Rocket. Aster's going to devour Red Paul. And she's going to go Patty loaded with no additional juice to it, but it is a damaged red wall. I give you one, and the rest carries over. All right, Football Master, you're up. Football Master and then Will. Team SLY's taking a slight wall lead. All right, Football Master. Going to summon Rod. And V-Day Crush loaded to the wall. All right, Insane Football Master finishes it off and takes down the next red block. That block was barely up. He is insane, and he had V-Day Crush loaded. Clears them both. Will, you're up. Vox has taken a little bit of a wall lead, but SLY has been working on the flags. Game's a virtual tie. We got Will, and after Will, we have the final move of the first round for all the players. All right, Will wants to take the rocket in the portal. And it is the solo portal. All right, let's find it. Not that one. We're not letting you take them there. Although that was a nice day. You can tell we have a lot of PvP. There we go. Woo. All right. All right, we got it. Rocket. And we'll get Will here in a second. All right, you know what? We're going to have to go back and find Will. Sorry, Will. I have to bring you in separately. All right, we're going to put Will over here by the smokestack. We have not done solo portals in a long time, so just bear with me, everybody. And we're going to get them sealed, too. Each player is sealed. All right, you guys know the rules. This is a 2-round battle. Will versus Rocket. He chose to pull her into the portal. What was that, Ron? Ron, I don't think I heard you. What did you say? Is that a challenge? I'm sorry, Ron. Say it a little louder. Say it in my right ear. I didn't quite hear what you said. Okay. Let me keep the score. It's much less points when you guys are wrong. All right, Will, you're up. Turn number 1. We got Will versus Rocket. All right. You know, Will's only doing this because he knows I don't have any of the graphics loaded. All right, Will, there's your red aster. Brought in just for you. Will, red aster, blue spark, flux from chameleon. Now, thing is, Rocket can't do anything about it because her team has both used both of the red psychos. So, Will, we're going to slide him down just a little bit here. And the blue spark from the flux is going to break the seal. And Will is dealing not a lot of mitigation from the Rocket with her gear. Will taking her from 136 down to 116. All right. Trigger, let's get Rocket's move in. And just being honest, the gear is a little, it's a little outdated. But we'll see how it holds up. Will getting 20 AP through, Rocket down to 116 base. Yep, we're going to be going back to that screen for a pet repel too. You know, the nice thing is, though, is I get to get it all loaded now. All right, so pet repel. Summon Fido to Will. Will, Fido's going to go over, get rid of your red aster. And Rocket is going to go Rose with Flux, Will. So you got a Rose coming at you with Flux ammo. It's going to break your seal. Let it hit or stop it. Will's going to let it hit. And again, not as much AP. Gina only rocking 25 AP. So, Will, your mitigation, it's going to break your seal, but you're only taking 8. It's going to take your base down to 149. So, Will dealt 20 AP. Gina dealt 8 back to Will. All right. This is the second round of solo portals. Will, your move. Each player's lost a seal. Will hit a little bit harder. All right, Will is going to go Pet Repel. Heal and Seal and Mask. F4, Legendary Sega. With Vega. All right. So Will playing the Heal and Seal. Pet Repel, F4, Sega, Vega, which is going to be straight up damage. Now, remember, Rocket came into the portal at 90%. Had already taken damage outside the portal. So Will going straight damage. Taking Rocket from 90. Down to 56. Will with a big F4. Sega, Vega. That's a nice 34% shot. That's an epic 3 moonshot. Will, I would not put what epic level your weapons are, though. You might just want to keep that on the DL. And Rocket, your final move. Will is at 100%. He's sealed. He's got Pet Repel. Because if we do that, Bonnie's going to be typing like Maxine Epic 5000. And you guys don't want to see that right before it kills you. All right. Rocket's going to be tough. Will sitting at 100. Got Pet Repel and Seal. Looking pretty solid. Rocket's got 1 turn remaining. All right, she's going to try Sacrifice Trey, which is going to get her up to 76%. Now, she's got a shot. Trey gets her to 76, and healing is 25% effective. So, she's got a 50-50 chance to go back to 100. 1, 2, or 3, you get 12%, 4, 5, or 6. You get 25%, and we go to a third round. She picks a 2. And it is a 3. She doesn't get it. She does go back to 88%. Will getting the big portal victory for his team. Will with a seal. Rocket no seal. Rocket still has a pet repel. And Will has a pet repel. And SLY getting a solo portal win. We'll add that to their scorecard later on. Sneaky Will going in there getting points. Had a nice upper hand. We'll see if it pays off. All right. Now we go back in time. Will said Cat was busy. All right. And that is the end of round number 3. And also we know that Will not get another turn this round. So let's kick it over to Cat. So Cat caps the flag. She gets teleported back to the tanking area. And we get the second flag for Team VOX. And then we go over to Tiny. Tiny, you're up. So we got Tiny. After Tiny, we kick it over to Father Ron. You can put a stun bomb on football. Pet repel. And S6 St. Patty loaded. Tiny ain't playing. Oh, man. All right. Insane Tiny. S6 St. Patty loaded to the wall. And a stun bomb on football. Team VOX. Your move. Let them hit. Or stop them. After Tiny, We got Ron. All right, Trigger is going to play gold blue. All right, that is the second blue for Team VOX. And Father Ron is going to play Marty. So they have one blue, no Martys. But Tiny, that gold blue, yeah, that's going to hit you. Even though Tiny, we know he's a beast. Tiny still dropping to 80. Big damage. Nice move, Trigger. Mist is watching, Ray. Mist is not in play. And you're tripping. Ray's like, what is Mist doing out there? All right, so Tiny, you get shut down. The stun gets shut down, but the repel goes through. All right, Ron, you're up. Ron Rod runs over, steals that red block, giving Team VOX another 50. All right. Ron is like, you know what? You guys took my cape of Craven, but you didn't take my boss. Look at Ron. Sneak attacking. The messenger of the Lord. Sending boss in on turn number 4. It's going to get rid of the vile smoke that inhabits his zone with this unholy Father Ron, messenger of the unholy smoke. And you're going to take a shot at Ray's boss. F4 Pluto ammo to Ray's boss. Only one problem with that. Anybody want to tell me what's wrong with Father Ron's F4 Pluto ammo shot to Ray's boss? I'll give you one guess. Bosses have no base. All right. Let's kick it over to Ocean Man. Ray, your boss takes about 4% total damage. Summon Benny to Ron's boss. All right, Benny to Ron's boss is oh, Trigger says it's going to do nothing. And that is true. So Trigger, delete your spell. And Ocean Man is going to go F4 Vega to Ron's boss and seal. All right, Ray bringing the Vega to Ron's boss with an F4. Ron's boss is going to be sitting at 75%. Trigger, you're up. We got Trigger, Dimes, Rocket, Bomber Bones, and Football. Oh, man. Trigger's going to take Ocean Man to Mind, Body, and Soul. And she got a lot of stuff. All right, Ocean Man, here we go. All right, it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, 1 second. Okay. We're going to start out with the mind portion. Players, if you're ready, give me a 999. And I'm going to ask you a question. And the first person to successfully answer this question will win the mind portion. All right. What was the name of the Guardian who just hosted the Level Up event last weekend? What was the name of the Guardian that just hosted the Level Up event last weekend? Trigger says Cypher. That is correct. It was Cypher. We're not going to count off for spelling, but that is correct. Trigger taking the mind portion. All right, of course, Trigger does start one level lower. Angel, it's your move. You get to go first. All you need is the body or the soul, and you will win this portal. All right, she's going to go Red Paul. Red Paul is going to break Ray's seal. It's also going to damage him for a... He was already low. Taking Ray down to 55. That's right. He was skating with a low health. And Red Paul is going to hit him. And hit him again. And he's going to go Red Psycho, which is going to hit Trigger, break her seal, and take her down a level. You were. It's your move. All right, Ocean Man's first move. He is at 55 health. Trigger at 100 health. Remember, she pulled him into the portal already at a disadvantage. We got Ocean Man, then Trigger, then Ocean Man. All right. Ray's going to play a pet. Here, we'll give you a pet to make it look like it is Faith. We'll put it up here so we know it's not. Going to drop a Heal and Seal to try to get a little bit back. All right, so Faith, Heal and Seal, and Standard Ammo with Red Glob. So Trigger's got nothing for the Standard Ammo, except she's got a lot of health. Takes her down to 89. And we drop her down 1 level for the attack. All right, so that is not an Aster. That is a Faith, which will lessen his damage. Ray dropping a Heal and Seal. Going back up to 65. Trigger at 89, Ray at 65. Trigger 1 level lower. All right, Angel, you're up. All right, she's going to summon Merle. And climb up. Merle's going to break his seal. Trigger, is it regular Merle? Explain what you're casting here. All right, it doesn't break his seal because it's Merle. Red Merle will. All right. So Red Merle is going to steal Ray's buffs. So his insanity is gone. And the red from Red Merle is going to break his seal, which is going to drop him down 1 level. All right, so his insanity gets stolen. And the red damage breaks his seal. All right, Ray, you're up. You're down a level. You're down some health. You have no legendary because Faith can't stay out. Rule of legendaries. All right, he's going to summon Red Vents. Red Vents is going to be taken out by Aster. Is going to drop her down to the same level. He's going to Bloodlust standard ammo. Trigger's going to eye ring it, which is fine. Not necessary, but fine. All right. She eye rings it. Never hits. So she stays on that level. Ray goes Bloodlust, standard ammo, red glob. He is going to drop her down to the same level. And the damage he deals takes her from 89 to 76. So, Trigger wins the mine portion. Ray cannot Bloodlust. And Trigger takes the damage. So, just to get you guys back focused, I am going to hit Ray with a 10-point team deduction for forgetting he was a sniper. Minus 10, Ocean Man. Pay attention to your class. All right, we've got Trigger winning the mind, body, and soul. She wins the mind. She wins the body by 11%. And she ties on the soul. All right, we're heading back out of the portal. Ray is out of the defensive zone. Trigger is out of play. She has Red Aster and Pet Repel still. All right, so this is what we got. We got Deadly Dimes up. We got a lot of people that are ahead of the game. Will is out of play. He's a turn ahead. Ray's out of play. Trigger is out of play. And VOX just won the mind, body, and soul. Dimes, you're up. Rocket is not out of play. Rocket was pulled into the portal. Rocket will get her turn. And I won't give you a minus 10 Craven Light because, well, actually, you are playing. Yeah, how about a minus 10 for Craven Light? Let me keep score. You're going to catch your brother soon. You know now. Best way to learn. Yeah, we need to speed this game up. So I need less of the commentary and more of the gameplay, to be honest. So let's keep focused on the game. All right, Deadly Dime, Silver Spark, Gold Benny to Ron's boss. So Rod runs over from Deadly Dimes. Rod takes the 50-point block. And once Rod is out of play, she's free to cast whatever pet. So she is going to go Silver Spark, Gold Benny to Ron's boss. Standard, Red Glob, Fuse to Ron's boss. All right. So Trigger is going to play Legendary Spell, which is her ability. She played the Eye Ring, which is a legendary item. So now she's playing the spell. Activation is fine. Preventing the pet damage from Deadly Dimes. And Dimes is going Red Glob Fuse, and Ron is going to prevent it. So Priest Prevention and Pet Prevention, we finally get to see it, means 0 damage to Ron's boss. All right, let's go over to Rocket. Rocket was pulled in the portal. You don't get penalized when you get pulled in the portal. You get your turn back if you have a turn remaining. If you've already went, you used your turn. For example, Ray already got his turn at the beginning. He didn't lose it. Now that is correct. That is correct. Trigger is in the portal. So let's give Trigger a -10. There we go. We're going to even this out. Trigger -10. You can't play Prevention when you're in the portal. You actually went in the portal. Give her a -10. All right, Ron can. So Benny does hit after all. Now we can go Eye Ring from Rocket. Okay. Actually, we can't go Eye Ring from Rocket because you're preventing the damage. The Eye Ring can only prevent the damage to the person, not the player. We had this happen last week. So it's an invalid target. Gold Benny does hit. It's hitting Ron, and it's hitting Ron hard, taking him from 75 down to 50. Ron, your boss is at 50. Gold Benny hits. It is in play. It is meaner than ever. It is just destroying your boss. And if I get an all caps from Mist again saying honest mistake or he meant to type this, I'm going to hit you guys with another 10. I need everybody to stay focused on your moves. Pay attention to what is going on in the game. The less sidebars and the more focus, you don't make those mistakes. No more warnings, or we're going to be doing this till 1 o'clock in the morning. And get that caps lock button fixed. All right. Now we go to Rocket. Rocket, you're up. You don't lose your turn in the portal if someone took you in the portal and you're teleported out. That's why Rocket gets her turn. You can't double dip. You can't take somebody in the portal and then cost them their turn. Rocket's up. S6 St. Patty loaded to the wall and drop Unholy. Unholy is gone. S6 St. Patty loaded to the wall, probably overkill. And Rocket's going to play Boss as a backup to their chest. All right. I've already given 2 warnings. So there's another 10 points for SLY. If you say wait, you need a move attached to it. You guys, this is not new stuff. All these are delay of games. You gotta fix this sloppiness. We're not stalling to wait for somebody to do something. When you type wait, it means that you got to move planned. We'll keep deducting it all night until you guys clean it up. Are we done? All right. S6 fully loaded takes down the last block of the wall. Second full wall for Team VOX. And Boss to their chest as a backup plan. So Rocket going Boss on turn number 4. All right, Amy, you're up. Your final move of the first half. Then Football Master. And then that ends the round. summon Red Curtis to Ron's target. All right, Red Curtis going to go in and hit Ron. Ron's taking your bird down to 40. And I see a comma, so that means we got some more stuff coming. What else you got, Amy? So we got Benny hitting Ron's bird. We got Curtis hitting Ron's bird. You guys still with me? I don't see her move. Does anybody else see a move? Yeah, go ahead and finish the move. St. Patty's Day loaded to the wall. Fox, any response to the St. Patty's Day loaded? All right, any response to the grenade? Amy's trying to log back on, so she'll be on shortly. Vox, last call. All right, it hits. Amy is not, remember, she lost insanity earlier. So the unholy arrow gets her one block. One block, doesn't get the second one. All right, let's go to Football Master. Football Master, you are going to finish out the first half. The longest first half in the history. But we did get 2 portals under our belt. We had a solo portal win by Will and a Mind, Body, and Soul win by Trigger. V-Day Crush loaded to the wall, and Football Master decided he wanted to become a priest. All right, so we're going to start out with Football Master stealing the all-important black block football. Sorry to see that. His rod goes out of play. He turns into a priest and goes V-Day Crush loaded to the wall. Green, green, blue, and that's all you get. Green, green, blue. All right. And Will went into the portal, so Will loses his last turn because he was the one that summoned the portal. All right. We're going to round number 5. Round number 5, let's start out. Actually, both teams are fine. We'll save a little bit of time here. Both teams, give me your substitutions. Give me your second half substitutions so we can get the players back into the game. We got some bosses that are going to cap next turn. We know we got Ray's bosses out there. Tiny's bosses out there. All right, so we're going to stay the same. But what that means is that we get to bring these players back. Trigger, you go back to the rover position. Ron stays in the defense position. Craven back in. Will's going to defender for Ray. And also keep in mind, Sly, if you're keeping score, you guys did lose the defensive points last round. So just keep that in the back of your mind. All right, so Will is going to go in for defender. Will does still have his pet repel, does still have his seal. Dimes, well sealed as well. Staying in the tank position. Tiny's going to rotate around to tank number 2. Ocean Man heading over for a breather. And Craven coming back in the rover. That look good, Dimes? So we got Bomber Bones, Craven rover, Tiny and Dimes tanking, Will in the defense. And on the other side, we got Ron defense, Trigger rover, Cat at tank, and Football and Rocket in the bomber. So we should be straight up. Match is super close. As I said, each team has won a type of portal. VOX with a slight lead in the wall damage, about a half a wall ahead. But SLY looks like they're getting ready to start capitalizing on some of the flags that are out there. All right, give me 1 second before we kick it off. All right. Here we go. Let's kick it off in round number 5. We got 5, 6, and 7. And we will start out with Cat. Cat, you're up. Red Curtis to the wall. Dust to their bomber. F5 Patty fully loaded to the wall. Amy's ready to go. I love it. She's like, you know what? I might get some lag, so I'm going to go ahead and type this well in advance. All right, dust to the bomber. Amy, you're going to have some dust to deal with by the time you get your turn. F5 Patty fully loaded. SLY. She's going big to the wall after that Red Curtis hits. Red Curtis does not take down the blue block, by the way, Cat. It does damage it pretty well. Amy's going to evoke it. All right, so Amy's using evoke. She's using legendary. She's going to prevent half of it. That is the first charge of evoke. I think that's probably what they were going to have me wait on. So we'll let the rest of it hit. So the other half is going to be the damage from Red Curtis takes most of the blue block down. Blue, blue, would have taken a red and a little bit of the next red, but it was evoked. So it doesn't even get this red down. About 3/4 of that red is down. So perfectly timed evoke shut down a lot of that red. All right, let's kick it over to Craven Light. -10 Craven Light. First technical foul of the season. No fine. You didn't get fined yet. Oh, boy. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm voting. There it is. Move of the year. You guys forget it. Nobody else. You know what? If you guys don't vote that move of the year and it's not unanimous, then you're not going to get your voting privileges. Activate guard, summon Nitro, and summon Diesel both. Woo! I love it. All right. What is she? Which one is she going to eye ring? Nitro or Diesel? Now she tried to use it, but she couldn't use it on Benny. She tried to use it on to save boss. All right. So Craven Light's going to activate guard. He's going to double pet football. And Nitro is going to come into play, and it's going to seal him. Because whether it's eye-ringed or not, he gets the seal because it's a coming into play effect. So he gets that. And then he's going to drop a pet repel. So it basically gets a seal and a repel on one move. So he gets activate, pet, smoke, attack. He's good. So Rocket is going to eye ring Diesel. So Diesel is not going to Deadly Venom Football Master. That was going to hit him and Deadly Venom. But Craven Light was about to go double Warlord on y'all. I mean, that was going to be big. But Nitro still hits for D30 football. So he's still taking some damage from it. So I got football down to 83%. Football taking the Warlord damage, 83%. But luckily, Rocket played the legendary. He avoids the deadly venom. So guard, Nitro Seal, Diesel avoided, Pet Repel, V-Day Crush loaded to the wall. Yep, takes down the last red block. So Craven Light going to rebuild it. Now, we are going to see something interesting. And I do want to point this out because it doesn't happen often, but it did happen. And it may be a rule check later on. So let me give SLY their block. Okay, I'm going to do this since we already have a late night planned. I'm going to do this a little bit as a trivia question. It could have been intentional, but Dimes might have just made a mistake with the lineup. Who can tell me something she might have just done? I don't know how to ask it. Yeah, I can't ask it. It had to do with the lineup change. All right. Tiny was in the number 1 position, right? So when Tiny got substituted to the second tank position, what happened to his boss cap? Exactly. It moves with him. So Tiny's boss does not cap on Craven Light's turn because Craven came into number 1 position. Will went in for Ray. Tiny goes to the very last person to move. So we've extended his... It's almost 3 turns now for Tiny to cap with his boss. His boss stays in play with his turn. Doesn't happen often, but I want you guys to know this because it's important. So if Craven would have came in, if Tiny would have stayed where he was at, Craven would have went into a different position. Tiny would have capped on his turn, not at the end of the turn. Just something I want you guys to be cognizant of. It's the first or second time I can remember it happening. It'll still cap. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to kill it unless they would have focused on killing it earlier, but it's just kind of the point. All right. Craven Light got his turn in. Let's go to Father Ron. Father Ron, you're up. It's something you want to be aware of when you get into playoffs, though, for sure. All right, Father Ron is going Max Seal. And Sleep Arrow. All right. Amy, you got a Sleep Arrow incoming. They might just say go to sleep. All right. Vox casting the Sleep Arrow. SLY. Let it hit. All right, they're going to let it hit. So Amy, temporarily asleep. All right. Father Ron with the Sleep Arrow. She can't be put asleep again. Let's go to Will. Will, you were in Ocean Man's position. You are now in the number 2 slot. So Will cap Ocean Man's boss. So Ray, your boss does cap on Will's turn. Second flag for Team SLY. So we got Will, Trigger, Dimes, Rocket, Bones. Football, and Tiny. All right, Will is going to play boss. Will getting boss in round number 5. And F5, Sega Vega to football. He is in the bomber position. He is in range. All right, football, F5, Sega Vega coming in. You were at 83. You're down to 58. Football Master down to 58. All right, let's kick it over to Trigger. Trigger, you're up. Trigger, Dimes, Rocket, and Bones. Man, for a game when the tournament's already decided, you guys are going hardcore tonight. This is a battle. Both teams want momentum going in. Max Seal for Trigger. Getting her seal back. Summon Rage. St. Patty loaded to the wall. Insane Trigger. Rage. Damage wall. And it's St. Patty. Double red. All right, we go over to dimes. Dimes, you're up. Up. Got to go, dimes. Already did the damage on it. Save it for the next attack. That was up there for a while. So delete the evoke, Amy. You can always use it on your next one. You got one charge left. Just got to get it in quicker. You're up, dimes. Dimes, Rocket, and then Amy. Come on, guys. Let's go. If I don't see it, I don't see it. You guys got it. Let's just move on. It's probably lagging because there's been about 50 million complaints in this stream tonight. So just get on to the next move. If I see it, I'll call it. If I don't see it, if I don't see weight, I don't. All right. Dimes playing Noxie. Dust Smoke to Rock. All right, so Noxie is going to come out. Dimes, who's the Noxie attacking? All right, and it can cure a deadly venom. All right, so Amy, she's casting it to wake up the target. It could also cure a deadly venom. So we don't have a deadly venom in play, I don't think, right now. I think everybody's good. So Amy's back awake. Noxie comes into play, blaring music, wakes her up. She's good. Dust Smoke to Rocket, which will also be Dust Smoke to Rocket and Football Master. And F5 St. Patty loaded to the wall. And the F5 St. Patty loaded to the wall is going to go black, green, green, blue, blue, blue. All right, let's go to Rocket. Rocket, you were in the dust. And then we'll go to Amy, who's awake. All right, Seal and Thrill. Summon Red Nolan. Faith did not stay past halftime, by the way. So I'm stealing your faith, which is going to be a Red Nolan. All right. So Seal and Thrill, Red Nolan, and St. Patty loaded to the wall. Red block for the Rocket. All right, Bones, you're back awake. All right. Blitz that Nolan and F5 Patty to the wall. All right. Sorry, Rocket. Your Nolan is gone. Ron's going to play red-blue. Going to hit Amy for 10. And there, no F5, Patty to the wall. Ron stops it. All right. Team VOX has 2 Ellies remaining. They've used all their other stuff. Football, you're up, and then Tiny. TS20 loaded to the wall with a heel and seal. Football taking care of business. Easily finishing up that wall and giving VOX their 3rd wall of the night. Tiny, you're up. Stop encouraging them, Moonshot. That's exactly what they've been doing. These teams are angry tonight. Tiny finishing out round number 5. And congratulations, Tiny. Tiny caps the world's oldest boss. Getting SLY their 3rd flag of the night. And then Tiny's going to run in to grab the next chest. Look at that. Tiny the tank. All right. Let's go to round number 6. Round number 6. Cat, you're up. All right, Cat is going to go red Nolan. We're certainly going to see everything tonight, I can tell you. We've got some things that we have not seen in a long time. All right, Cat playing red Nolan. E3 Patty loaded to the wall. All right, so Team SLY, you guys got a lot of stuff left. So I'm just going to ask you guys, as people type it, don't wait for me to call it. Otherwise, I'm just going to start blitzing through it because we are in round number 6. So Cat dropping red Nolan, E3 loaded to the wall, and it hits. Black, green, green, blue. All right, let's kick it over to Craven. Craven, this won't be your final turn because you are a starter. Craven in round number 6. Then we'll go to Ron, and it will be Ron's final turn. All right, he's going to summon Misha. You are up a wall, by the way. Thank you, Mist. I gave the wall score to the wrong team. Dang. All right. Yep. Good call, Mist. Thank you. Vox has 3 walls. Sly has 2 walls. That was Vox's wall that they destroyed last. So summon Misha to football, roar and hit, Veil Smoke to the DZ. That Veil Smoke is going to get rid of Ron's seal. It's a Vile Smoke, but we'll make it a Veil Smoke for today. And standard ammo, red glob to football. All right, so the Law Dog is going Misha to football, Vile Smoke, and F5 standard ammo. And Priest Football Master is going to prevent it. So even though it's from the Law Dog, it's still not getting through. But thank you for clarifying that. And Father Football shutting it down. But still taking damage from the pet football. I got Football Master sitting at 42. All right, can we kick it back over to Father Ron? Ron, this could be your final move of the night. Your seal is broken. All right, so we'll start out with Ron's boss is going to cap. So Ron's boss caps, which means Rocket loses her boss. Both will not cap. So VOX getting a third flag. Will, you can't play the eye ring to prevent an attack on a wall. So delete that. It has to be to prevent an attack to a player. So the red Curtis hits the wall. Max seal to football from Ron. Very priestly protective move. And S6 red glob to Tiny. So I'll leave it up there for a second to see if there's any action. Ron might just want to see how much damage it does to Tiny. All right, we'll let it hit. They're going to let it hit. Let's see what Tiny can take. S6 red glob. I know what his health is. Dimes knows what his health is. It's a pretty good shot, Ron. I mean, you got Tiny all the way down to 81. 19% damage to the tank. So he's not invincible. But it did take an S6 to get there. All right, Will, could be your final move. Will, trigger, dimes, rocket, and bones. Ron's like, whoa! I hit Tiny. All right, Will's using the other half of the mask. He's going to go thrill, and he wants to go flux chameleon to football. Breaking that seal that Father Ron just gave him. And the flux from chameleon is going to hit football for a little bit of damage, taking him from 42 down to 36, and also taking his base from 135 football after your mitigation down to 119. Football 36 and 119. Holding on. All right, after Will, we kick it over to Trigger. Trigger, you're up. Now we're getting some momentum. Now we're getting some rhythm, everybody. Finish strong. Take a look at the scoreboard, see what you got to do. Take Bonnie's advice from earlier. Kill stuff, destroy stuff, have fun. All right, Trigger's going to summon Red Nolan, St. Patty loaded to the wall. Amy says, nope. Amy's using the second charge of Evoke. So the St. Patty loaded to the wall is going to hit. And it's going to get you a blue. And only half a blue, Trigger. It would have taken another blue and a red, but it got evoked. So that blue doesn't even go down because half the damage stays up. So a big, big denial there from the second charge of Evoke. Dimes, you're up. Big time stop. We're in round number 6. Dimes, Rocket, Bones, Football, and Tiny. Deadly Dimes, Rocket, Bones, Football, and Tiny. And then we got a round of 4, believe it or not. And I have no idea. I have no idea what this score is. We've got portals and walls. We haven't had any kills yet, but we're not done. Arc Spark, and look, oh man. Come on, Dimes. All right, Arc Spark, Gold Toxie, going to Football. Team VOX. Dimes going for the kill. All right, Cat is going to prevent it. Dimes just in the nick of time. That might have kept peace in the household as well, because that would have been a big hit on Zach, who's sitting at 36. Might not have finished the job, but it would have went awfully close. But she is going to get the V-Day crush to the wall. And she has taken another 50. All right, Rocket, your final move of the night. Again, if you guys see moves just like that, thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. You can type wait, and I'll know to hold off on divvying up the damage. It's been a little chippy and choppy in the middle, but we're set up for a pretty epic finish. Very close match. We've had defensive zone points lost. We've had portals. You name it. Arc Spark St. Patty loaded to the wall. All right, Rocket's going to take a shot here. Insane Rocket going with the Arc Spark St. Patty loaded. We know that VOX is going to be headed to Mirror. We know that SLY is going to be headed to Arc. So a lot of people watching how this plays out. We're going to wait. Craven Light going red-blue. By my count, you guys have 1 red-blue remaining, Craven Light. So we're going to deal that damage back to Rocket. You can delete it, Tammy. Craven Light put the red-blue up there. So that 10 is going to go back to Rocket and break her seal. Denied. All right. Bones. Big move here. Your character is awake. You are in the dust smoke. You have used your unholy smoke. So there's not really much you can do to get some leverage here. That is correct. That is also correct. Correct. But Tiny did not get a tank page 1. Craven Light got a red blue. And it still should have been deleted. And had the red blue not been played, I would have called Tiny out for that move. So you are correct. But yeah, I mean, thanks for it's no problem pointing that out, but yes, it should not have been played. Yep. All right, Amy's going to go gold Rudy to football, St. Patty to the wall. Man, they are not giving up on football. All right, Vox, you got gold Rudy coming in. Take it or try to stop it. SLY just got another gear all of a sudden. They just went into straight ruthless mode. All right, now we get the legend spell. But all right, I can't penalize you guys anymore. All right, because at this point, maybe it was me. All right, the legend spell is only to prevent damage to a pet. That's it. That's all you can do with it. We've tried to use that legend spell as a legend. We've tried to use it as a inside a portal, and now we've tried to use it on a person. So yes, the can you delete it again? One day we'll get to see it. Yeah, legend spell is a great spell, but you can only use it to prevent damage to a pet, like a boss or like a faith or something that's passive. Okay. So we've established we can't use the legend spell. Is there anything else that you guys would like to use before Zach gets hit by this gold Rudy? All right, let's resolve it. Gold Rudy takes Zach from 36 down to 8. Football Master is down to 8 points of health. And Amy's also going to go St. Patty loaded to the wall. So she's getting a 50-point block. Football Master, you're up, and then Tiny. Right about now, Tammy's thinking like, I wished I would have put about 2 less health gems in his gear. That might have did the job. All right, we got Football Master, then Tiny, and then we go to a round of 4. This has been our longest game we've had all season, by the way. Most of our games have been 11:30, 11:40. So certainly a lot of questions tonight. Oh, no. Oh, I like it. I like it. Check this out. That was brilliance. Why did Zach not heal? Oh, that was epic too. Fury 4, TS20 loaded to the wall. He knows. He knows what's up. Because Tiny's on the chest. Very well done. All right. Fury 4 loaded to the wall. He gets a blue block and a red block. All right. That is the end of round number 6. Thank the Lord. All right. Here we go. We're going to go to round number 7. Now, as if this night has not been weird enough, Dimes, what happens to Tiny? Tiny goes to the bench. So Tiny is not able to cap that chest. Tiny heads to the bench. Starters come back in the game. So we got Craven Light. Will heads over to the bench. And the reason Tiny goes to the bench and players do not go to the bench at halftime is because at halftime, those players stay in the game. So if it's a starter that caps a flag in turn number 4 and it goes to turn number 5, they're still in the game. But Tiny was a substitute and Tiny gets teleported out. Ray comes back in. So Tiny is forced out of the game. We've got starting lineup, Craven, Ocean Man, Dimes, and Amy. Football Master, brilliant move there at the end. He didn't heal because he knew Tiny couldn't do anything. Father Ron heading over to the bench. Mist coming back in the game for her final turn. Rocket heading over to the bench. The Deacon coming back in for his final turn. All right. A lot of craziness tonight. Players made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Portals, defense, you name it. We're down to the final 4 turns. May the best team win tonight because I have no idea who that even is at this point. Cat, your final move of the night. Let's make something happen here and have a good time, everybody. More technical fouls than we've ever had. 4 tonight. Probably could have been 40. All right, Arc Spark Patty. All right. I'm going to tell SLY again. If you have cooldowns or if you have something, type what you want to do whenever you see it. All right, Ocean Man, bring in their final red-blue. Cat, you're taking damage from that. So we are going to get rid of Cat's seal. Hers is red-blue. Nolan's gets through. And Nolan gets you a red block. All right, Craven Light. Got a lot of playing time tonight. Your final move of the night. What do you have in store? Oh, he's going to play Blitz. Get rid of triggers, Nolan. I like it. Get that bad boy out of play. Thrill Smoke. S6 Dynamite to the wall. And VOX, I think you guys are out of blues. So we're going to let it hit. All right. Oh, she said wait. All right. Eric Beach is going Priest Prevention. To prevent the dynamite to the wall. Craven Light denied. All right, let's go over to Mist. Mist, your final turn. Yep, he's in the game. What are you talking about, Ron? Looks like Deacon to me. I mean, sometimes you guys are seeing Hippo. Sometimes I don't know. All right. Mist is going to play Pet Repel. Silver Spark, summon Curtis to the wall. You do chip away at the wall. You deal some of the damage. She might be setting it up for something else, but it gets there. All right, after Mist, we got Ocean Man. Ray, your final turn of the night. What do you have in store for the group? All right, and that is Will's boss does cap on Ocean Man's turn. So SLY does get the flag from Will. They lost the flag on Tiny, but they get the one from Will. Four flags to 3. SLY is up a flag. VOX is up a wall. Ocean Man leaving the DZ. And he's going big. How about S6 V-Day loaded? Ray going double red. All right, reset it. Trigger, your final move. Ocean Man, a big, big clutch hit at the right time. And setting the wall back up for his team. 3 walls to 3 walls. Arc Spark, Patty loaded to the wall. Amy going to play Medic Page 3. All right. So this wall was damaged by Mist. It's an Arc Spark Patty. Insane Elixir. Wasn't going to take down 2. Half the damage going back to Amy. Barely finishes off 1. Barely. Timely move there. All right, Dimes, you're up. And you got a fresh wall in front of you. We have Dimes. We have the Deacon. And we have Amy. And that's it, everybody. Loaded V-Day Crush to the wall. Insane Dimes, loaded V-Day Crush. Black, green, green, blue. Deacon, you're up. You got one wall in front of you. Final move. You know, I think I need one tonight. I usually don't drink, but man, I think I'm going to drink after this match. You can, Ron. Make a reason to. If this is a prelude to the playoffs, oh boy, do we have 4 good games in store. I think we lost the Deacon. Where's Eric? Eric, don't run away from that final piece of wall. I didn't see your move. So, Eric, if you typed it, it didn't show up. After the Deacon, we got Amy's final move. And that's it. We will decide a winner. Will SLY go 3-0 versus VOX? Or will VOX get a win and get some momentum at the end of the season? It's very close. I can't tell you. I mean, this one is going to come down. This is probably the strangest game I've ever been a part of. Got Craven Light with double pets. Got 2 different portal wins, different ways. D30 loaded to the wall and summon Gus to Amy. Send a pet over. All right. Amy's taking some deadly venom damage. I think she'll survive it. And the D30 loaded to the wall is going to give VOX a 4th complete wall. All right, Amy, you are in the dust smoke. So that could be a factor because 25% off your damage on this final attack. All right. Let's do it, Bones. We're going to find out, and we are going to wind down this regular season, everybody. And I do want to tell you guys, it has been a fun, crazy regular season. More games, more matchups. Silver Spark, Rage, Patty loaded to the wall with a 25% nerf. Blue block. Blue block. She's not insane. She had the insane elixir removed. And she would have gotten it had she not got the 25. The red block does not go down. No red block at the end. She does about 50% damage to it. All right. That is the end of the match, everybody. Hey, not just a great job tonight, but a great season. A lot of energy, a lot of time you guys put into these matches. So, yeah, I know tempers get a little heated because you want to win. Just like I want to see you play your best. You guys are playing an amazing game. So, let's figure it out. I mean, we don't know, right? We don't know how this game finished out at the end. And first thing that I want to say, though, as we tally this up, I want to give a big shout out to both teams because they could have mailed it in tonight and they weren't having it. I talked to both teams and they said, we want to beat the other team. So we certainly saw good creative gameplay, but we saw some mistakes too, which is natural. All right, let's start with wall damage. Team VOX, 4 complete walls. Easy, 1,200 points. Team SLY, 3 walls and 100 points. So 1,000 points for SLY. Let's go to flags. Flags, SLY got 4 flags, but I got to tell you, it was costly to lose Tiny's flag at the end. VOX ended up with 600 points in flags. SLY ended up with 850. Now let's go to portals. This was great because we got to see some good portal battle. Will made great plays. I mean, he was buffed up when he went in there. Will getting the solo portal. Now keep in mind, the points from the solo portal went up from last season to this season to 150. So Team SLY getting 150, but Trigger took the mind, body, and soul, and the mind, body, and soul is 200. So VOX getting a little bit more there. Defense. Team VOX defended every single turn. 175 points. Team SLY missed 2 rounds of defense. The one where they went in the portal and the final round. 125. Total score before penalty deductions. And I know you guys are going to be on your best behavior, focused when we get to the tournament. I know you guys are pushing it a little bit tonight, but we get a different level of seriousness in the tournament, no doubt about it. So, SLY 1875, VOX scratch that. Nope, wrong score. It's 850 to that. Sorry. We'll do this again. SLY, 2,125. I flip-flopped the 850 and the 600 for the wall. 2,125 for SLY. Do this one more time. VOX, 2,175. SLY, 2,125. No. Scratch it. Scratch it again. I give up tonight. I give up. Yes, that's it. That's it. All right. That is the correct. That is the correct. I want to triple check it. SLY, 1,000 for walls, 850 for flags, 150 for the portal, 125 for defense, 2,125. VOX, 1,200 for walls, 600 for flags, 200 for portals, 175 for defense. 2175 to 2125. So that is the final score. VOX, before penalty deductions. Penalty deductions would have made it a slightly bigger margin, but we're not going to calculate penalties tonight because they won it straight up, fair and square. So good match. Good match the hard way. That's the way it goes down. So great match. You guys were awesome. It's almost 1 a.m. You know what? I didn't even add the penalties. If you guys want the penalties would have been 30 to 20. So VOX would have added an extra 10 points. So yeah, we can make it 2185 to 2125. But it was good stuff. The behavior tonight, man, you guys were like Dennis Rodman and John McEnroe. Like when we got to the fourth round, it was chippy, man. But nonetheless, great gameplay. You know, that's the one thing. Even when we get through all the, the chat and the rules and the questioning, getting it right, when we get down to the core of the game, I just always marvel at how well you guys play. So it's good stuff. Yeah, I'm going to add the penalties in when we do the scoring. So final score 2185 to 2125. But I just wanted to demonstrate that even before the penalties, VOX still pulled out a good game. And there were a couple moves that were pretty epic. I mean, you can see like gear, spells, preventions. VOX is tough. We know VOX is tough because of the preventions. 2 priest, father football, cat, and missed intervention. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Craven Light, how do you like those dual warlord pets? Is that a crazy combination or what? I love Nitro. Yeah, I love Nitro. Yeah, this was a later night. So, look, I won't keep you guys any longer. Again, just it's one of those matches where a lot of things happen with 2 portals and a lot of pet plays, and And, certainly there were some things we could have done to speed it up a little bit. But great close to the season, a great game. Nothing for tomorrow night except for Julia and Dimes are going to be doing some calls to talk about stats. And Friday night we got Circus of Dread, can give you old school D&D flavor. Saturday night we've got duels. I know there's a lot of people looking forward to duels. We could have boss battles somewhere along the way. And Sunday we got Cosmic. So if you're interested in a lot of dead dimes and a shot at Cosmic Justice, then message Kel, get your box number reserved. Monday night, we got the Max Awards. Wednesday night, VOX travels to Mir. Good luck, everybody. Have a good night. And, let's go dance.
She's baby. Yes, so me sexy lady. Pretty baby. Tell him. Prettiest girl that I've ever seen. Like a girl from a magazine. Whoa. You're the girl with a triple crown. You're the talk on the town. Shout the talk of the town. Sexiest girl that I've ever seen. Like a girl from a magazine. Whoa. You're the girl with a triple crown. You're the talk on the town.
Girl, you got it going on. Girl, you turn me on. Sexy girl, girl, you got it going on. Woman, you turn me on. Woman, me say me want you beside me, just to be me wifey. Me love you more than Bunty love me side. Woman, you love, keep me lively. Nothing can divide me, so tell dirty heart them fi avoid me because
Sexy little figure, you are like summer. Girl, you are take it to them.
take it to them.
The fashion where you in and no sell no pizza. You are bring it to them. You're so fine.
From my head top one shoes where she walk man.
Young one like me play.
You see me, I say?
One more time, yeah.
Real woman me a talk about, you know.
Love on your body design. Girl, you impress me with your beauty. You're so sexy. Whoa, yeah.
She's so
What's your
beautiful.
number? Can I come over? What's your name?
You understand, girl? Girl, I feel a pain in my shoulder, so I'm coming over to make you rub me down. Girl, me say me heart a bubble over. Can't wait to see my lover, just to cool